I'll remember which button to press eventually. Hi there, this is Malik. And welcome to Sunday Night Live stream, part 3 of Core Keepers. Yeah, it's a bit wham, isn't it? A little bit wham today. Depending on where you are, of course. But I've been liking the warm weather. But it is it's getting up there as far as comfort level. Like, it's kind of okay. I'd love some rain, because it would probably then go thunderstorms, because that's what warm weather, hot weather and rain is great. But yeah, it is a little bit wham. Thankfully, it's not too bad. It's a little bit breezy with the window open, but yeah, it's getting close, isn't it? I've got a big stein of drink here that will hopefully keep me cool. Not alcohol, just some, you know, squash, as it were. What the hell are we even doing? I don't know. Maybe I need to, no, I do need to keep it that way, yeah. All sorts of things that we've got. I'm gonna reveal that again, because I didn't even read any of it. We've got to fight the maggot. We need to get some automation. Animal farm. Obviously we're growing the base, so obviously that's getting bigger. Pool, greenery, the farm kitchen. Well, this is not getting there, but this is going to be, well, I'm going to make the farm kitchen kind of in this direction. More tin and iron, definitely more tin and iron. I'm just going to go and beat up all these plants. Yeah. Do I have a watering can? Yeah. Of course I have a watering can. What the hell's wrong with me? Isn't there like a better one as well that's probably got like a larger radius? Probably. Heartberries. We like heartberries. But we also very much like glow tulips. Shame we don't have as many glow tulips as we'd like. I think that's about all we can plant for now. Oh yeah, the scrap Zuka. I'd forgotten we'd got that. Little missile launcher type thing. For mining, I guess. Doesn't seem to have any ammo. But apparently it's got a good mining damage. The dog. Oh my god. Damn right, I've got staff. This doggo is staff. This curious egg is slowly getting there. Oh my god, my brain is kind of going a bit blank. Like I'm completely like, what am I doing? Where are all of the things? Legitimately just not sure. Let's do that for starters, which will... Wow, some of them went all the way over here. That was good. Oh yeah, we made the light bulb to see how it is, and it's alright. Little generator there. Oh yeah, we got the music thing. Oh yeah, because we didn't... when we did the pilot episode, we'll call it, we did find that music door. And then we never really unlocked it, and I assume musical-y things are the things. I think perhaps that's true, Chosen. If it looks like a intellect devourer, then it is an intellect devourer. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Yeah, we need tin bars because we get crude drills, and with a crude drill, we'll probably be able to get more tin bars. Because if I remember correctly, we've got, like, deposits like that, which I'm pretty sure are tin or iron. At the very least, it's going to be, you know, something useful. We kind of need to follow the worm path. I want to follow the worm path. That's what we need to put on the list. Follow the worm path. Which is kind of like fighting it. Follow maggot path. Because I like that. And also, we've already killed the slime boss, so we'll just nudge that off like that. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Exactly, Chosen. It is a sensible thing. You discover new areas, you know, thing. Oh my god! What the fuck? I need to put lighting out here. Don't you break my walls, you little shit. Okay, I'm gonna put lights here. that was like, whew. I'm just murdering for the sake of murdering at this point. They die in a stupid way. This cannot be denied. I mean, obviously copper is probably not really something we need too much of, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten I'd got the bat, hadn't I? Oh yeah, and of course the, I'm going to compare the Witch Doctor stuff with the stuff that I've got. Because, I think this is it. Nope. There we go. I suppose if I just grab it and then compare. How do I compare? How do I compare? It's highlighting the hat, but it's obviously not comparing it. Maybe there just isn't a compare. I thought there was. I thought I'd already compared. So anyway, the apprentice hat. Oh, you know what? Let's reinforce the thing. No. See, now I've rearranged it. Okay. So, looking at the items, we have to put them the correct order. So the Witch Doctor, they're both level 3. The Witch Doctor gives slightly less max health. It doesn't give the magic barrier, and the magic barrier I find quite interesting. There's no increase in magic damage, but to be fair, 3.6% magic damage, not a huge increase. But this one gives you minion damage. And that's got to be good. Comparing these two, the Witch Doctor vest does better with max health than the robes, but then it's armor instead of magical barrier. And then you got minion count versus magic barrier bonus, and then you've got minion lifespan for the genes, so you don't get a 4th minion, which is a shame. Max health balances out. So overall, both sets are roughly the same magic. Max health. You're basically swapping. I mean, it's about for every magic barrier, for every 4 magic barriers, you're getting an armor instead, approximately. Mana increase with that. minion lifespan, and then minion attack speed. We could try it. We could try the Witch Doctor stuff for a bit, I think. I think we could do that. Look at the bats! We got loads of them now. That's kind of cool. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. I like them. Yeah, we're going to try that for a bit. Where does the slime go? Does the slime go anywhere? Like, it apparently doesn't. Raw materials, probably in here. Well, why didn't it go there then? What? It is going there. Maybe it just wasn't close enough? But either way, things have done their thing. Things have done their thing. Let's move all of those over there. Scrap Zuka. Oh, we've got the golden dude. Let's just put that in there. Glow tulips. I want to... Oh, it's because I took all of them. Yeah. So, yeah. Bats are pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. I think a moat is definitely something to get. I don't disagree at all. It's just not high on my priority. But yes, having a moat just here isn't a bad shout. I mean, we could just start digging the fucking thing now, you know? Doggo, out of the way. Why are they not? Is it because of the bats? It was literally because of the bats. And then we're going to basically have the water just flowing in. Look at the entire columns of water just flowing in. I think, though, that the class that you choose doesn't necessarily force you into a particular thing. It's just to do with what equipment you start with. So I don't think there's any inherent bonuses. Like, the only thing that, like, now, I don't think it matters at all. I think it's to do with starting equipment. Like, looking at the thing, I don't think it was. I mean, I could be wrong. I could honestly be wrong. It is a fact. Hang on. That's an interesting thing. When you swap equipment slots, it doesn't just unequip the items from that set. It kind of makes them vanish. Meaning that they don't take up inventory space. That's a really convenient... You know what? You know what we could do? And it's now a shame that I got rid of them. But actually... we're gonna find another Witch Doctor set, because I think we legitimately, we could legitimately just have a different set. The only problem is then you're gonna have to have duplicate of other things. That's the only problem I can see with this. So for now, because I do want to try out the set, we can have that as a sort of a backup set for when I do fancy it. But for now, we can go Witch Doctor. Interesting. Is there like they're like... Track was over it. Close. In-game, in-game. Gameplay. Next item, equipment slots. Swap torch temporarily. Oh, hang on. So if I've got staff... Oh, so it is a bit like Terraria. You can hold shift and it just swaps the torch temporarily. I like that. See, sometimes it's worth just going in here and having a little look. I don't know, Chosen. I'll have a look in a bit. Here we go, loadouts. Hang on. Look at this. I can just now using F keys. Look at me. Look at me. So anyway, yeah, I did the zoom. I made a zoom thing, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Anyway, as I say, some of you who've been watching the Shadowrun may have noticed the zoom thing. I can't remember. Did I start that entire series with a zoom option, or did I introduce it later? Is this the first any of you've seen the zoom thing? I don't know. Anyway, it's a good thing. Jewel station. Yes, okay. Well, you got a Scarlet Workbench, which is the next grade up, I'm guessing. Jewelry. Ah! I don't think we do have a jewelry. At a glance, no, we do not. But we can make one. Gold bars, iron bars. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's fancy, so I kind of feel like... Put it near where the musical instruments are. Kind of feel like this is a fancy one, so it sort of needs to go here. Ooh! Yeah, because we've currently got a crescent ring and a copper cross. The crescent ring is not one that we can make, but the copper cross we can. Oh shit. Oh shit! Very nice! A gold crystal necklace looks very nice. Physical range damage. Well, that's not much good to us. Oh, hello. Oh, blue glow! And mana regen. And a movement speed. Well, I'm going to make this glowy ring. I kind of feel like that necklace has got to be better than the crit chance one I've got. That's magic damage and minion damage. Slap that in that slot. Slap that in that slot. And this copper necklace kind of needs to be recycled. Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't need to be recycled, but I feel like we can make whatever. We can make whatever we want at this point. Oh, very nice. I wonder whether or not there are more than this, and you just kind of make them, you can upgrade them over time. Very, very nice. But yes, I know how, I've got a glow! I got the glow! I like the glow. I'm going to close the doors. That would be a sensible idea. This country, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously, but yes. But as far as others, I mean... who knows? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, look, because that first step is a bridge... Oh, look at this. We're doing a good job. We're doing the job. I'm gonna just dig out all of this. And then we can put a bit of a bridge. Then again, I think I might be expanding downwards. So having that little drawbridge, well, not drawbridge, but yeah, that whole thing is good. Okay, I kind of feel, well, firstly I'm going to eat some noms. It's giving me even more of a glow. What do I even have here? Glowing berry puddings. I need to make more glowing berry puddings. There they are. And we have so many. I do like glowing berry puddings. Delicious. Ooh, let's have a little look. Oh, it is. And Embertail. Oh, it's like a fox with two tails that are on fire. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Oh, it's a ranged damage thing as well. Not a huge amount, Little Horn. I built a moat, as you can see. Did a bit of farming of plants. Now they're all ready to harvest again. Well, most of them. Found how to toggle. Well, I've set them to the F keys, so I can toggle between equipment sets. And this zoom thing, I've remembered I now have enabled on the live streams. Beyond that, we've hatched an egg, made some jewelry. Yeah, nothing major. We've not even left the house yet, really. We got into a fight briefly, but yeah. Wouldn't even say it was a fight, to be fair. I mean, it was more of a... It wasn't even a fight. Where's all the bars and shit? Ah, I didn't name them. Process material, building material. Here we go. We need to put the doggo away. Just temporarily, because we want to, oh, I remember this. Yeah. Doggo. He's a doggo. There we go. And now we have a fox with flamey tails. I'm going to just put a bit of bridge. The fox will figure it out. Come on. There we go. There was a little bit of pest control. Like to the right, where this this bit here is, this corridor, it wasn't illuminated at the beginning. I opened this door and immediately there was one of those giant mushrooms that has armor plating, and it's like, ah! And he started beating up my walls. Yeah, the walls can take at least one hit from that before they blow up. So so yeah, no damage done, but still a little bit of a surprise. Oh. Oh, so you can have vanity slots. What? How did I not? Can I put silly things in here? No. So I could have a vanity slot to make it look like I'm wearing one thing, but not actually be wearing that thing. Because that's what vanity slots are. Like people didn't fucking know. I'm gonna make some stone floors. I need more stone. That's what I need. More stone. Because I'm just gonna, yeah. Exactly how did I do all of this before? I'm not 100% sure. Might have been something vaguely like this? Mm-hmm. I think I've done it wrong. I think it's not going to work visually until I oh no, I've broken that. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. There we go. It's the beginning. It's the beginning. I'm not particularly fussed about it being perfectly spot on immediately. I think these middle bits also are just the way that it does those junctiony bits. I don't think I need to put them as tiles. I think I need to put them as I need to put them as bridges. The peasant set of vanity slots. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You could make yourself look however the hell you want, I guess. We got the ranger stuff. But yeah, we need to find another witch doctor set just for putting on a mannequin. Yeah, the peasant set, we need to find the pants. Wooden stuff is done. Copper stuff is done. How? I think we probably don't necessarily want to make the iron helm yet. No, we do not. It needs gold as well. Holy crap. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go off and have a little wander. I'm going to collect all the food that I had cooking, deposit all of the building materials. Well, kind of. That's not really building material, it's more furniture, but yeah. And then we, let's grab the puddings. Gained an extra glowberry pudding, aren't I clever? No, I did not. Coming to think of it, do we even have enough for the drill? Was it in here? Was it the No, there was an automation bench somewhere, wasn't there? This is the problem, you see. You end up with... Here we go. Yeah, we don't have enough tin bars, so basically we need to get more tin. And I guess scarlet? We'll figure it out. Right. And then we can start mining, well, not copper necessarily, because I think we've probably got enough copper. I'm kind of going off in this direction because I'm pretty sure this is what I need to do. Oof. The Firefox definitely is good. And it sets things ablaze. I'm a fan. Now, where the hell am I actually going? Okay, I need to go a bit south. This takes us into the slightly more difficult area, which is what we want. Jeez, yeah. The barrage. I probably need to farm some of these at some point, don't I? So if I go down that way and start following the worm trail... Look at this. Look at this! Now, is that a tin thing, I wonder? It's hard to say. Might be. Ooh, how did I miss this? Now, obviously, we've got to be careful. Because obviously the maggot is still doing its thing. But we are just going to follow. And when we hear vibrations... I mean, this is shooting fish in a barrel, isn't it, really? Oh, here comes the big boy! Yeah, he's pretty reliable when it comes to, like, following that path. Whoa! Spicy boy. Ow. Jeez. I mean, I have legitimately no problem with just shooting these things from afar. Oh, poor things, they literally just... It was impossible for them to come around at all. Hourglass ring and soaring headgear. Oh, they were just stuck on this little peninsula thing with no way out. Bless them. It's just one of these things, but they're kind of cute. And they also produce meat. Ooh, what's up here? I mean, that's a lot of cool stuff, so what I'm gonna do, because I want to see what it does. Like, is it a reliable thing to use? So I'm gonna get away from that area and just... I mean, it's doing a thing. And it doesn't seem to be, like, destroying anything. So that's good. And certainly I'm not complaining about the speed of it. Ooh, there's something glowy down there. Now, obviously, this thing's got a durability, which I think is going to act kind of like its ammunition in a way. Whatever that was. Oh, a lively egg. Okay. What is that potion? Stone skin potion. I need healing potions is what I bloody need. I need to brew healing potions. And, you know, get good. I do have health regen. Oh, is this... Yeah, it is. I do have health. I'm gonna eat another one of these, berries. Ooh. Oh shit. Kill him! Destroy him! And no, that's the cute thing. Kill that. Oh god, yeah, they really do kick ass, don't they? Like all of them combined. They do well. They do very well. Come on, kill it! I'm gonna level up that pet in a bit. Jeez. The concentrated fire is incredibly effective. Yeah, okay, I like having little minions. Yeah, the indestructible gold. Is that what you want? Ooh, spicy. So anyway, we are off the beaten track, aren't we? I cannot. This bazooka's fucking brilliant. And we're certainly getting a lot of stone for things. What is this? This is a huge structure. Ow. He turns quick. He also dies quick. Oh my god, look at my health. Eat. Eat a delicious. Well, this is a nice looking house. Now, the question is, where the hell am I in the grand scheme of things? I've gone quite a way past the worm path. Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's smash some things and steal some loot. What have we got as far as oof, boy, yeah, we are looking a bit full. I've got multiple simple staffs like the one I've already got. Minus backpack, which is what I already have. Stone pants, sure. That can go. Because obviously there's a lot of things that are really just not useful. Yeah, I beat the game and I restarted on plus mode and this is how far I've gotten. So this is soaring headgear, which is magical barrier. Oh my god, that's a spicy amount of betterness. And then soaring pants and soaring headgear. So I just need soaring chest plate. Poncho, apparently. Nice. A ring of rock. Oh, you got a ring of rock and a ring of stone, which are a set. Oh, I like the fact there's a pair of rings that are a set. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. What else have we got? What else have we got? An hourglass ring. Ooh, minion lifespan. I mean, with the mana regen, I could argue that swapping... Who knows? One of these staffs can go. Okay. Wait, have I just gone mad? Wait. There it is. Hourglass ring. Ring of rock. We've got the cavilling bread. Mmm. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Chosen. Not a bad idea. Because then at least they're stored away. And not taking up space. But I'm still looking at that minion lifespan, and I'm thinking, it's not actually that bad of a thing. Minion lifespan isn't too crazy. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the full set of the soaring set, because that soaring set looks pretty fucking good. And if you've only got 2 of them, it gives you the movement speed. If you've got 3 of them, you get magic damage for short duration on critical hit. So that would be better than the apprentice stuff. But it's in that kind of ballpark of to what it's the equivalent of. You know, the headgear is 17 health, 17 magical barrier, and mana regen. So it's slightly better magic barrier, considerably better max health, and instead of magic damage, you get mana regen. You then get magic damage as part of the set. So, yeah. It's better. Well, I guess we keep an eye out for the other one. Also, carpets. Oh no, we've got loads of stuff, haven't we? Also, don't show text. I guess it's the label or something. I don't know. Hang on, let's... Okay. Oh! I didn't even realize that that was a thing. I could just make the label always be there. That's actually really, really cool. I'm gonna eat some more of this delicious thing because it regenerates me. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Copper we don't care about. We've got so much copper as it is. Obviously that we've already got. The swift feather I didn't think was particularly good, but we can store that in a thing. Stone skin potions, stack, bombs, yeah, whatever. Let's just switch to actually the set that I want. Sorry, my brain is just failing miserably. Okay, let's put that in there. Small seed and crop pouch. Yeah, well, we've already got one of them. Oh, it's all iron ore that we've been getting pretty much. Gold ore and tin ore, but yeah. But anyway, yes. Oh, wood floors are new. I guess, yeah, I suppose they are. They're nice. Whether or not I use wood floors, I don't know, but they're nice. Stealing all of the things. Anyway. Yeah. Now I just need to say, hey, there are certain things that really I just do not need. The wood walls. Scrap parts. The peasant hat, we've got one. Yes, I could scrap it for materials, but it's awkward to when you've got so much stuff in your inventory. Some of these would be good for selling, but again, I don't know which ones precisely are good for selling. So we're just going to end up... Well, I freed up some space. Need another one of these for the health regen. And wish that I'd brought some potions. Wood pants, we don't need those. The pedestal we don't need. The wood walls we don't need. Yep, that is exactly what some guy's gonna do. And I don't care. Oh, the wood crate, it's sort of... That's weird, but... I'm guessing it just got damaged enough to loosen, rather than break. We got some more of that bread. Plants. It's cute. Get rid of the scrap then. A potted abyss tree. Potted lush tree. Okay. Tin. Maybe. Oh yeah, we've got tin bars and we've got the tin. So yeah, we only needed the one to make a drill anyway. What's this type of... Oh, it's just wood. It's just wood sideways. I'm just making sure that when we leave here, we've got so much fucking iron that we can make whatever the hell we want, you know? Oh yeah, copper we don't really need, but it's there anyway. To be honest, ores don't take up any space, technically, so it's not a big deal. We like booms! Oh. Go on, kill! Go, my servants! Slay the creature! Ooh. Is that a magic pickaxe? I do have a stroly-poly plate. I have quite a few of those. Let's get rid of the pouch. And this is just a tin pickaxe, which is exactly the same as the tin pickaxe I've got, but we can salvage it. Might head back home, actually. But every now and again, I find more stuff. More iron. More! And then more of these rock arrows. Okay, shall we head back? drop off the loot, and then head thingy. Obviously, there was another way in, the way we came, but who needs to use the way that you came in when you can just blow a hole? Oh, yeah. That stuff. Okay. And I'm just going to remind myself. Oh, really? Oh, I see. So I just kind of went, okay, no, that's fine. Jeez. Yep, I like it. Oh, you know what? All this copper. I think that was an explosive one. Ah, yeah. That maggot's got nothing on me for destruction. I know, it definitely has everything on me for destruction. Okay, we are, no, this way. We're heading back home. Shame you can't name the bat minions. I mean, it would be, you'd have to have a, in order for it to be worthwhile, you'd have to have it so that the first one you summon always gets a particular name. Because otherwise, you spawn them and they die and they run out and they spawn, and you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to be naming them every single time. So yeah, it could work, but you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to be careful. Look at that. We're back home. Home sweet home. We are going to name the fox. I think the fox has proven itself to be a cute little flamey boy. Come on. Right, let's go back to the main chamber. And let's have a little look. Embertail has leveled up quite a bit. Spontaneous and impulsive in nature, this pet is as fierce in battle as they are at clawing at furniture, but also incredibly cuddly. So it looks like it might be just a cat, not a fox. I thought it was going to be a fox because of the fire, but it looks like, according to the icons here, definitely a cat. And definitely the whole clawing. So it can have a glow, asserting dominance, 15%. So yeah, have a think about names, guys. You guys suggest names and we'll put it up for a vote. You know the drill, you know how it works. Plus 40 burn damage applied on a hit. I mean, I feel like the burn damage has got to be good. Now it's plus 50 burn damage applied on a hit. Mozilla. Oh, cold snap, interesting. But yes, Mozilla is a classic reference, as it were. Votes. Mozilla. Cold snap. Quite like that. Yeah, I mean, Firefox is definitely a name, although it is a cat, not a fox, but Firefox works. I mean, foxes are basically just dog hardware, cat software, isn't that? That's how it's the meme, the popular meme goes. What else could we do? Also, I am going to turn around and put Foxtail down, because I thought that's amusing. Although Freya, because cat, yeah. Even though you've given 2 suggestions chosen, I will break my normal rule, since your second one was a good one. Unless, of course, that is not Freya. I assume you mean Freya. Because, you know, cat. Well, it's going to be Freya now anyway. So, I actually like Freya just simply because cat. So instantly I'm just like, you know, I actually suddenly think because it's a cat, being called Freya also is a perfectly acceptable thing. So it just what made me think of it. So Mozilla, so we've got Cold Snapper's got a vote. Yeah, that's fair. Shall we click on this button? Whee! And also, I'm going to turn around and do that. Oh, but also, what if I just processed? And then, like, building. Damn it! I'm going to have to put one below and one above. That's what I'm going to have to do. Do I have any more chests? Well, I do now. So, building. And I'm going to put materials in, put it to full. Take this, delete. There we go. I'm actually just going to go back to having a brief name. We know stuff. We know. And then put this one here. And then it'll be called whatever is needed. Raw materials. Rawr. Food. Oh, it's such a nice little thing. This is, I guess, storage. I know that's like such a generic word. Kind of like, valuables, etc. I don't know. Mozilla is getting there. Firefox, followed by Cold Snap and Freya. Aww. At some point I will put a seeds chest as well. I think a seeds chest is kind of needed. Do you know what I mean? I think we just need a seeds chest. What is this chest? Oh yeah, it's crafting the pouches, and that's crafting potions. The healing potions... That's what we need. Fucking healing potions. We suck out all the seeds. Shove the meat. We'll keep the cavling bread. What? Wait, whoa, what? Why? I don't know why it was making me attack the guy. Seeds, etc. And that's going to then include things like worms and beetles. Things that aren't technically food. We got that lively egg I need to plug in. There is only one true faith. That is true. Yeah, it would save a slot. That is true. That is true. building materials in there. I don't think the miner's backpack is necessarily needed. There is the Purry Frere. I'm just gonna go to this table. And be rid. And be rid of them. Pouch workbench. I don't think I don't want to get into bombs. I'm not really bothered or interested in bombs. And technically these are building material type. Well, they're not building materials, but you know what I mean. They're like for the building, as it were, for the base home stuff. We put all of that in there, and we're gonna put all of that in there. And then I guess put the rest of the raw materials in here. Oh, but hang on, the gold goes in here. No. In here. Slurpy, slurpy. There we go. Things are moving. Nice. I'm gonna just repair the boom, the big boom, and reinforce it. It takes iron bars to reinforce, but I'm gonna do it because, you know, we've got a lot of iron now. Simple staff's all I've got so far, so I'm going to reinforce it. Armor looks good. We need to, valuables and etc. I'm really liking the Witch Doctor stuff. I'm really liking it. Obviously, we've got to think about these things, the soaring pants and the like, which I will actually then put here. Wait. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. There's a school of thought that says these are already a good idea to have. Let's have a little look. So, we currently get, as part of the set, 31%, well, 30% whatever, minion attack speed. So that means, theoretically, that's a 31% damage increase on the minions. Technically. Speed of the attack, DPS, blah blah blah. We all know how that works. That's what I get from having all the Witch Doctor bits. The headpiece. So if I swap the head and the feet, I lose that set bonus. But what do I get? I immediately get 13 extra max health. I get my barrier back. A bit of mana regen and some movement speed. But I do lose the minion stuff. And that's the main problem. In fact, the feet... Oh shit, have they? Fuck. Well, it was Mozilla then. It was definitely Mozilla. There we go. Done and set. Or was it Cold Snap? Shit. What was it? Because I didn't... Let me know if it was actually Cold Snap. I thought it was Mozilla. It was Mozilla, wasn't it? I mean, we can rename it again, so it's not like a big problem. So the boots... Yeah, I thought it was. I suddenly doubted myself. So obviously I want to keep the hat and the body for the minion count. But the boots that I'm currently wearing don't give minion count. So if I swap boots for these soaring pants, I think we gain a benefit. We lose the minion attack speed, but what we get is loads more stuff. We get a magical barrier again. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of liking that. It's sort of like a compromise slash sacrifice. I'm gonna put these in mixed into the same staff thing because reasons. Minion lifespan 31%. What have I currently got? I like the tulip ring, but that 0.9 mana every second. I've just gained 2.6 mana every second. We're still running off minions. I feel like that ring, and its blue glow is what I like. The crescent ring is only extra mana. I think we could swap the ring like that. The extra mana isn't as big of a thing as we have, because we've got better mana regen now. So I feel like having a bit of minion lifespan, that then counteracts the other bits and sacrifices that we've made. Okay. Okay. I mean, that second shroom hat seems a bit pointless. This swift feather, we got rid of the last one we had, didn't we? But I'm just going to store this one. Bread. Like you say, the fishing rod we can get rid of, but... Actually, I'm just going to grab... Is there a way of speeding this through? Oh, here we go. Hold control down. Jesus. So, processed materials. We have 18 tin bars. Let's have a little look at automation. I keep thinking it's like a butcher's table because it looks like look at that. It looks like there's 2 bits of meat on there. That looks like meat. What actually is that? Like copper plates? It looks like 2 red for copper plates. Oh no, it's probably scallop plates, since the scallop bars are actually quite commonly used. But it just looks... It just, to me, looks like a pair of steaks on a butcher's block. It's just me, maybe, but that's what I'm seeing. Meat for moral support. I mean, hey, I'm up for that. So the question is how does all this work? Can we, like, have them shoved into a chest automatically, or do they need to be shoved in for us? I'm going to do a test. We don't really need copper, but copper is, like, the nearest thing. Okay. I'm just going to eat some of this deliciousness. I've chosen. Copper keys, farming tool, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, probably. I agree, Chosen. I agree. I'm not hyper obsessed with like mega efficiency at the moment. But yes, it certainly is a useful thing. So I'm assuming we put... Come on. Mozilla, you're just getting in the way. I'm guessing it needs power. Or it needs a conveyor. Wait, the conveyor pushes me. Oh. And I don't want to make assumptions, but maybe that would work. But obviously the power is needed. So let's go make a power generator. Which would be the other workbench. Here we go. Little generator. Ooh. I'm just having a little look at what all these things are. Pressure plates, explorer, responsive to humans, light, enemy proximity sensors, electrical door, electrical drop gate. Oh, I kind of like that. Mechanical parts. Would they be processed? I know they're not technically processed. I guess they could be raw materials. Yeah, there we go. Now we have... No, wait. Opens from below when powered by electricity. Can be placed in water. Doesn't require walls. A drop gate. So basically it drops. Opens up when powered by electricity. Oh, I can have auto doors so that the moment I tread on a... So the moment there's a proximity sensor. Like, what's the radius of the proximity? I'm going to grab one. And I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to put the generator next to the drill and see if that actually makes it work. Yep, it definitely works with that. It's doing a thing. It's pretty slow, but it's persistent, so I'm guessing it runs regardless of where I am. Oh, hang on. I think I'm slurping things up. I think I did. I think I accidentally slurped up some copper. So I'm just going to stand back and wait for it to go. Like I say, it may not put things in the chest, but it also might. So this is just the test. Let's go kill things. Got the worms on there. Okay, let's play with the proximity sensor. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's a true radius of 3. Because this corner here, if we... so 1, 2, 3, 4, it fails. But here, it's 3 in all the diagonals, but it cannot see me. So it's basically, it's a 3... Technically, yeah, because right on the edge of this tile, it can still see me, and then it can't. So technically, it's about a 3.5 tile radius. But that's fine. What I can do... Let's just check this chest. No, there's nothing in the chest. Is it just incredibly slow? I've still only got 1 copper in my inventory, and I'm certain I saw it drop. Right, so what we can do is, I guess if I put a door here and a proximity sensor here. Oh, yeah, of course. I like it! Oh, look at that! That's cool. I'm pleased about that. I am very pleased about that. That makes me happy. Okay, let's do that. And blink. So we'll have another proximity and another door. Did I get the wrong... Oh, I did. I made the wrong thing. Oh, I like that. That's perfect. Right, let's smash. Let me smash. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, I just like the automation. This amuses me. It pleases me. Let's just grab more iron. Farm does need expanding. I'm not particularly concerned at the moment. But yes, I do tend to agree. That radius has been well thought out. It feels like the perfect radius for this, exactly this kind of thing. Like, it will open up. Like, I'm going to be doing work here. The doors are going to be open. So maybe putting it on the outside is the correct course of action. Ah, it probably is, actually. Because then that's less likely to be triggering while I'm inside. If I'm here doing things, I could position myself so that it's not triggering, but it only barely. I bet I would need... What are these other little bits? I bet I'd need one of these circuit things. I'm betting so much that I'm willing to just build them anyway. Put the proximity alert here. See, door does not work. Place connection cable thing. Yeah, there you go. And that just means that we're a little bit better off when it comes to being inside and the door not opening until I actually am basically next to it, more or less. Very minimal sensitivity now. I like that. I'm going to do one more. Yeah, it does cost a bit to do this, but I'm pleased by it. It pleases me. A lot of those cogs are actually gone now. And then, yeah, this is the next and last door that will get the automation treatment. So the beginnings of our automation, guys. Very, very cool. By logic, I don't think it does, because it says, look, explorer proximity, a sensor that responds to the presence of humans, and then the enemy proximity sensor, a sensor that responds to the presence of hostile creatures. So I'm pretty sure, based on the fact that they're keeping those two categories of creature separate, that it is safe. Yeah, this pleases me. Yeah, look, it's so good. Love it. Now that drill... Okay, so it looks like it does not put things automatically in the chest, and it's incredibly slow. In all the time it's been running, it's only produced 2. So the question is, what do I need? So it doesn't look like the conveyor belts are going to be useful just yet, but it's completely feasible that... Let's just get rid of the mycelium stuff. And that will reduce, if not eliminate, the mushrooms in this part of the map. And then with any luck, we won't get so many, or so much of a disturbance there's another one. So they will hang around outside. Let's see how much we've got as far as extras that we can build. We could build one more. No, I think it's just incredibly slow. Because it does say in the description here, can very slowly drill through tougher materials such as ore boulders. Drills drilling together yield better results. Ah. Well, let's build another drill. And there we go. We have drillies going on. Now, obviously, copper is not really what I want to be drilling. This is just really a test because it's just here. What I really want is tin. Now, I believe that tin was kind of over here, wasn't it? Somewhere. It was in this kind of section. Maybe this particular clay section. So I think what we need to do is go up there and, like, is that a tin deposit? Maybe. It's a deposit. Whether it's tin or not, I don't know. So anyway, I'm just going to smack these and recover them. And we're going to go and have a little look. And we can also continue digging through and seeing if we can find the other part of the thing. Spoopy noises. There, what is that? Jeez, I keep getting shit thrown in my face. Well, it sounds like the worm. I'm guessing the worm's just passed by and it's kind of nearish. Well, my summoning skill's going up for sure. Okay. Okay. Got a tin axe. It's not iron, because iron has kind of a bluey, crystally thing going on with it. Tin. This is tin. Now, it seems like dropped items persist in world for quite some time. Can I mark my map? I don't know. Probably. Or maybe not. Oh, I can middle click, which I think is like a ping for other players on the server. Oh, there we go. Yes, is the basic thing. Why? What do you want me to mark on the map? Anything in particular? Well, I'm quite hungry. Let's eat some of those delicious puddings. Oh, I see. Yeah. But yes, we are gonna mark this deposit. I guess with just I guess. I am positively glowing. Indeed, indeed. Better than being negatively glowing. Jeez. Savages. That's the maggot again. Well, this is more iron. Jesus. Just the amount of iron we're getting is insane. But to be perfectly honest, that's not realistic. That tin is being very reluctant. And that iron is abundant. When I said abundant, I didn't expect it to really go, oh, you want iron? You shall have it in abundance. Whoa! Oh, look at all this! I mean, I don't think I need this much rock, but it's a lot. I'm gonna head back a bit. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head up. No, to get rid of those. I'm gonna actually head this way, specifically to basically get another path to the Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. And then we're gonna put a couple of lights there. So yeah, here's the maggot trail. And there's an iron deposit. Okay, so, but now I'm going to actually head back to the clay area. Not only to kind of see roughly how rubbishly my mining machine is doing, but also because that is the tin area. Wait a second. What are those floaty things? That's like a red ore type thing. Okay, it can be used as a reasonable weapon. No, don't fucking shoot the thing! Okay, it didn't seem to care. Maybe it's only if the player attacks does it actually, you know, aggro properly. But suffice it to say that, oh, we've got random stuff. I'm just connecting up the maggot trails, as it were. Okay. So, what were we up to? And now I'm going to search the edges and the interiors of this zone. Well, firstly, we're gonna slurp up that, which it's not much, but it's something. And I'm going to look for anything sparkly in the walls. So let's blast our way upwards. The fuck is that? Is that alive? Is that dead? It's dead, I think. Because I can't target it. The fuck is that? Hey, buddy. Well, it's dead. The fuck? Look at it. That is one big fucking beetle thing. Looks like its thorax got split open or something. That's not cool, man. But apparently I can mine it if I have a... I don't think the mining damage is high enough. That requires some mining damage. Do I have any explosives? I said I don't want to do explosives, but, you know, this is the time when explosives are a thing. Adventurer's hat now. That's a broad, sweeping amount of stuff. A little bit of everything. Damn. Maybe, yeah, maybe it could be part of that whole thing. I do like my little bat friends. My little bat friends are very cool. I need to mine this. The bug on the map, yeah, that's not a bad shout. Now that that's a new, well, not a new feature, but you know what I mean. Now it's a feature we know how to use. Yeah, and illuminate it, I guess. Because reasons. Because this is kind of cool. Like, I guess we'll just put that in there like a, because it's a dead thing. It's probably supposed to be the symbol for enemy, but I'm going to put it in the symbol of dead thing. I think it's to do with mostly prompting me to know what things are, not to tell me what they are. It's like photos. You take photos of things, not because you won't remember the thing, but because these are kind of like prompts to remember things. Like, oh yeah, I remembered that, blah, 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 blah. And you know what I mean? You have that reminiscing thing. That's not the only reason why you take photos, but you get the general gist. My god, tin. Why is tin so bloody difficult? On the off, I'm pretty sure tin does sparkle, right? It's not like it doesn't sparkle. I'm pretty sure that all of them sparkle, and therefore... Yeah. Yeah. Why did I do that point blank range? Well, now we know that it does damage you, just not much. Well, we can just shove some dirt. Sparkly's up there. Copper. I know copper's not useless, but it's really not what I want. But I think we've branched into the copper area, so... Okay, so there's a southy-ness that we haven't explored properly yet. There's some sparkly. Ooh. I don't know why I'm collecting it all. It's just habit, you know? Nothing at all in the walls. It's just my default digging thing now. Like, something in my way. Blow it up. Well, it's not nothing. Oh, hello. Well, they died quick. I don't know, I feel like an awful lot of different, if we're going to be cultural about it, blowing themselves up is not well, not blowing themselves up, but blowing up is not necessarily automatically American, but oh my god, there's a lot fucking going on. These are good little buddies. Again, more tin, but not a huge amount. But what we could do is we could escalate this by just keep on making more drills. Like, basically looking at this, we could end up with another 6 drills. Each of the corners would have a generator. Each generator would power 2 drills. Antimatter bomb 1. Well, we'll see. I'll keep you posted on the research. It's doing a thing. Yeah, we can make some more drills. And I just kind of want a way through this way. Through there. Oh, it's actually just fish. Nearly blew up some fish. Oh, it's just a slime. Overkill firing a missile at it. Ooh. Why am I just nuking everything? I mean, it's kind of fun. Well, this is definitely a slime area, isn't it? No kill quite like overkill. Okay, we're starting to run out of space again. We've got 2 apprentice hats. We don't need that many, but we get good salvage for destroying things, so there's no point in me going too crazy. Oh, I'll eat another of these, and then it will give me another pouch. A hunting spear? Again, could recycle it. We got wood, larval meat. There's probably like we've done before. Ooh, what the hell? Interesting. I kind of want to keep that. And if we're gonna keep anything, where the hell were the stone pants before? No, because they wouldn't have been stacked anywhere. Where is being blind again? Oh, there they are. Where's me book? There's me book. There we go. Weird. We don't need that. Root seeds we also don't need. Glow tulips are great, don't get me wrong, but do we really need one extra right now? Taking up our inventory space? No, we do not. All little geodes and stuff are... Yeah, I'll accept all of that. Although we're now accepting a load of crap. So let's get rid. Okay. This little slime island is kind of amusing. I say amusing, but you know what I mean. Let's just use the pickaxe. Come on, Mac. You can't answer all of life's problems by exploding things. Although, you definitely can answer a lot of them by exploding things. See? Ow. I just face tanked that. I'm kind of heading back home, but sort of make it... Oh, look, 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 look. Oh, it's just the glow that's making it appear blue. God damn it. Looks like that thing's armor doesn't work too well when you explode it. Ooh, there's a thing. Things. Let's get the dirt block. Oh, the mushroom head. Oh, we've got a locked chest. Witch doctor vests. Well, the peasant chest thing. We've got the roly-poly things. There we go. Blow up all of the things. Don't need 2 of these hats. The spear might not be particularly useful. The fiber peasant things, probably not. The ore pouch, again, probably not. Let's eat the cavil stuff. Oh, it's a gap. Oh my god. Jeez. That's a problem that absolutely can be solved with high explosives. 100%. The fox seemed like it got left behind. Cat, I mean. I keep saying fox. Damn it. It's called Mozilla. It's a fox. There we go. All of those things went. We have all of the peasant garb except the pants. And it might be that there isn't even a peasant pants, but I think there probably is. Now what we do have is a necessity to recycle shit. We have a spare set of apprentice clothes there. We've got the apprentice hat, and apprentice hat there, so nothing in my inventory now is useful. Well, obviously the locked copper chest is. Let's put it there. Witch Doctor Jeans stuff. Nice. God damn it! Why? Why, game? Why do you default to hitting the NPC? I mean, I could find what the most powerful mining thing is, and then see if it's worth... Now, what is the biggest mining thing possible? Well, the bomb is very powerful, which is dead easy to make. The large bomb needs poison slime. We can do an intermission soon. I mean, we're just about 2 hours in. Yeah. We'll give it... I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm probably going to build a bomb. And blow up that beetle. Because I feel like that's the way to do it. The mining damage is great. You see, the bazooka is 419 mining damage. And it wasn't able to penetrate. The pickaxe is almost no mining damage. It's kind of cool, kind of crap. Yeah. So I think if I make a bomb and we have fun with that and mine with it. I mean, we could make a couple of them, to be fair, or a few more at least. Let's make 5. Oh god, 5 lots is... Well, that's a lot. Anyway, so we've made a whole bunch of bombs. We now need to recycle a load of things. The normal bomb, the grenades, the tin axe. Multiple enemies. It's not really my jam. Hunting spear. Again, tin axe. Yeah, iron is definitely a good shout since we've probably got an awful lot of it now. Because it's, we're going to have a break, actually. But before I have the break, it's quite funny because, with it being quite warm, obviously I've just got a bed sheet now on top of me. There's no blankets, no duvets, nothing like that. But suddenly that means that Freya just wants to sprawl on my bed now. And she's just currently there, sprawled on my bed, just having a great sleep. You know what I mean? It's just bizarre. She's just an odd cat. She'll suddenly be like, this is now my favourite thing, sort of a deal. And I'll never know from one moment to the next what her favourite new thing's going to be. She is a strange creature. A very, very strange creature. I'm assuming valuables only have a use in that way. Now we've got all of those. Yeah, actually, that's valuables. Oh. Okay. I'd kind of, armor and money. What I'll do is... Yeah, I suppose that is... Yeah, it's a bit more of a complex thing, I suppose. The Witch Doctor set is gonna go wherever. Witch Doctor jeans. The apprentice hat isn't needed anymore now. Yeah, there will definitely be a... Because we've got the seeds chest. Farming and fishing chest will probably be outside, because I'm going to make a kind of open area. And we'll figure out animal farming as well. Because obviously that's a whole thing. Come on, get in here, fox. Cat thing. Come on. God damn it. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this last thing to go, and then I'm going to take half, nope, half that. Boink, 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 boink. And we will figure things out. Okay. Right, well, let's have a little break then. We can definitely have a wee break, as is tradition at around this sort of time. Like 5-10 minutes, something like that for you guys? Sound about right? I think we've got so much stone now, we need to make the walls, make more rooms, we need to make rooms for NPCs. Find out what actually counts as a proper room for them. It might be similar to Terraria, but we'll figure it out. Could be just be a bed and that's it. Who knows? We'll test with the weird merchant dude. But until then, we'll have a little break, 5-10 minutes, and we will be back soon. And we're back. I left it running and just made a farming chest. Because I wanted all of the furnaces to do their thing. So I just chucked a load of stuff in here, replanted a few things, and then just made some extra things like fences and floors and stuff. Nothing adventurous, just some random stuff. And we're still processing stuff. I figured I'd put in the rest of the copper that needs processing, because why the hell not? It might as well get processed. We currently are sitting on quite a lot of iron bars, which is nice. Tin bars are pretty good. So I think I'm going to make 2 more drills, another power supply thing, and then we're going to run off to... I think we've already got a power supply. We do. I'm going to run off to the tin place, and then we're going to start looking at... Come on, brain. Finish the sentence. We're then going to look at... Hang on. Can we, like... there any way these can be visible off the map, I wonder? Whatever. We're just gonna go off and do a thing. Just very quickly. Because why the hell not? We're going a very, very different way than we normally go. I love the fact that we are just going such a different way because of reasons. Whereabouts is it again? We're just about there. We just kind of need to go down and then round. Could have blasted my way through there and... There you go, look, shortcut! Yay! So, first things first, we're going to blow this up. Because that's definitely how you preserve ancient things, you know? Okay. Well, I guess we stand back. Fire in the hole! Oh, hang on. Oh, it's if you plant it. Well, it might be close enough. Oh. To say it's colossal, it's awfully small. No delta. I feel like that would be bad. It is. The cast-off husk of a giant insect that lives dormant in the ground for centuries. When it emerges to take its final form, heavy earthquakes occur. I mean, I don't know what it's for, but I guess it's for some... Oh no. Why? I didn't like that. I did not like the rumble and then suddenly... It attacked the torch. That's interesting. Oh, lol. But yeah, there was a few. Little, put another little diggy boy. Fill in the dirt, because I'm sure we probably have some dirt. Death to you fuckers. God damn it, stop breaking my shit. Maybe I need to make a building. We could do with making a building. We've already got a bit of tin already. And we even had enough tin waiting for us here to make another couple. So, it's good. Oh, hang on. I wish I had the bug net. Because I could catch these little maggoty boys. But I don't think that there's anything more. But I could be wrong. Okay, right, I'm just gonna grab any... Actually, there's literally nothing. Oh, you just stand on them anyway, don't you? I think they're just environmental. Not of any concern. But also, it could be that that now is going to cause me problems. Like, that's started something that I'm not ready to finish. I guess we'll see, won't we? I want to dig across this. Not dig, but you know what I mean. Span this with bridge. Bridge. But I don't really have enough stuff, so I'm not going to. Well, now I kind of have the beginnings of actually having enough. But no. I know it's not much use when I'm using high explosives. There we go. What's in here? Is this... Oh, it's copper. Not really worth stopping for. Oh, hello. I swear to God, I'm just like using the explosive as just my default weapon now. Just blow all of the things up. I'm a savage. We need, of course, to kill the maggot. Actually, the ranger stuff is... That's the peasant stuff. Oh, we do have ranger pants already. Then we will move on. Chieftain shorts. Well, the chieftain set is a set. We've got witch doctor set here again. There we go, chieftain set. We'll put the husk in here, I guess. I assume that's going to be fine in there. One thing I was going to do is put all the bombs in here in case I ever need them again. Because explosives are always good. I'm also going to sort out this shroom thing. I'm also going to get rid of this chest because it's kind of just taking up space unnecessarily. They're so easy to make. Like literally I can make them out of 5 wood. And then we've got the ranger pants. Boom, boom. We've got another load of that. Okay. Oops. And there we go. We haven't, actually. That is very true. Very, very true. Like, and even south has been broadly ignored. If you draw like a cross shape, we've pretty much only explored east. Iron, yes. Yes, we must take our iron supplements. At a glance, though, these things... The shield, I mean, I don't even use the shield. I should. And I feel like I should. But the gold usage, I don't want to use it until I've decided whether or not it's you know, a thing. We have the iron stuff here that only requires 1 gold bar. That's fine. So we're gonna... That. Sure, I feel like an iron hoe, why the hell not? Iron fishing rod. The watering can. Transporting liquids with a bucket. Yes, sure. A key casting table. I mean, we don't have one, so now we do. There's so many unique, weird things. You know, like the jewelry bench and there's just odd... You know what I mean? There's just odd things. For pouches and like very unique equipment and crafting weird fucking slimes and stuff. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of weird shit. I'm just at a glance making sure that we've kind of got everything. Kinda. Obviously, we're going to now chuck the tin stuff in there and get some tin change. And then we're going to fill these up, I suppose. Oh, I think these look like they're, holy crap, that takes them a lot. Wow, that's a lot. I like that. But yeah, they look like they were watered, but they weren't, hence the reason why only one of them grew. Gosh darn it. Recycle the tin hoe and the tin fishing rod. And in they go. Oh, the watering can as well. Okay. Fantastic. I think we probably do have enough for the 1 gold bar, 3 gold bars, 4, 6. Yeah, we can do that. I think we should. Just because why the hell not? Like, it seems like almost a waste, but, you know, aesthetics is important, guys. And obviously, when I get the proper chamber hallway of mannequins, they'll be facing differently, so they're not on top of each other, they'll be next to each other, so that you can see the full things. So at the moment, they're vertical lines. Horizontal lines definitely going to work better, so you can see the legs and the feet of the one behind. It's cooled right the way down. The sun's not completely set, but kinda. Now the bronze set I would also like, just because. But 4 tin, 10 tin, 15 tin. That would be all of the tin we have. We'll do that later. I think it's worth doing, just to get the mannequin. But I would rather spend my tin on more drills and invest those drills into getting more tin. Though we do certainly have quite a bit of tin. I would still argue... well, firstly, we need electricity generators. 2 more. We probably actually have some in storage, but yeah. And then we're going to have... I mean, the temptation just to... Yeah, we'll only do 2 more. That's an investment. And we're just going to run off... Yeah, we're just going to run off to the thing again. And it seems like we're going backwards and forwards almost pointlessly, but It's not. It's getting a tin investment. And I think the tin investment is way more important than just randomly getting some bronze armor for the looks. Because we can get the bronze armor later. Alright, come on. Down, down, down. Here we go. We got a random bit of clothing and some seeds. We like that. Sticky, sticky. Fox doing Bernie Fox things. Now, we don't actually need this icon anymore, do we? Oh, fuck. Let's go around so that they don't... Hey, guys. Here we go. And that's enough iron to make another one. Okay, carefully with the pickaxe. Probably should have brought some walls and made this like a... I wonder whether these things ever run out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they never run out. Or it takes so bloody long that it might as well not run out. That would kind of make a cool... Not cool sense, but it would be nice to be able to set things up and not worry about them just running out, you know? And there we go. Diggy, 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 diggy. Now, obviously, we're going to have to figure out how to do all the greater automation. But for that, we need this scarlet stuff. Tinvestment. Yes, exactly. Tinvestment, Chosen. You know that I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, everybody does, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that does actually pretty much happen. So let's go, slightly different ways. The old way. We know the old ways. Where's my explosive? My wand of fireballs. Wand of fireballs. Yes. The wand of fireballs is good. The wand of fireballs is grand. I am in a new area now. Oh, I need to spend some points, don't I? Oh, this is the wrong way. Just go all the way around. Yeah, the Healy hat I never use. The mushroom cap. I'm going to take it out of here. I'm not going to destroy it. I'm going to put it on a mannequin. So it doesn't keep on sucking in every single new one that I find. I just need to double check that the robes are not something that I need. I don't think I do. Nah, there's one on the mannequin. There's one in my inventory. Oh, I've also got the other random shit as well. I'd forgotten about these. Let's take those. Do this. Do that. And that. Okay, so the adventurous stuff, let's have a little look. The adventurous hat looks familiar. It's probably supposed to be, I was about to say it's the Indiana Jones thing, but does it really look like that? I don't know. I think it's actually supposed to be the one I lost or something. Chieftain shorts. Was it? Did I put them somewhere? Yeah, there we go. So we've got the chieftain shorts. Chieftain shorts. I don't really have anywhere to put the hat. I need more mannequins. That's what I need. I'm actually going to just build 2 more mannequins, which I think are here. There we go. I'm just going to eat one of those. Put 2 more mannequins in. I know that they're sort of hidden, but I just need a sensible thing to store. Like that. Recycle the other one. Okay. Oh, Mozilla has leveled up. Glow. Yay, I'm going to do glow. I want Mozilla to glow. It's flamey. Or maybe it increases my glow. +2 glow. That might mean that my glow is, like, really big now. I've got a lantern. Then I have some, like... yeah. I have additional glow from something else. Yeah, it'll be one of these things. There you go. So I've got a glowy ring, a glowy lantern, and a glowy cat. So we have glow. I'm just gonna wait for them all to grow and then do it. I need to reinforce these tools. Yeah. And at this point, I'm thinking to myself, what is the next thing to get? I mean, we can build more drills. And it sounds, again, a bit boring, but I'm totally building the drills. And just running them backwards and forwards. Wonder if one day we can build our own teleporters. That would be cool. Just have little shortcuts. Like, I don't care if it's really, really expensive. Didn't bring any walls again. Careful of the drills! Another 5. There we go. I theorize that's as many drills as you can have. Because you can't put them diagonal. Okay. Well, I'm pleased with that. That's a decent amount of drills. So if I then end up forgetting about the drill for a while, it will then be perfect. God damn it, I've done it again. Wormed my way into a dead-endy bit. Just because I can. Every tiny shortcut I can. I don't know. Yes, it gives you 7 armor. Yeah, so there is a point in wearing it, even though I never use the bloody thing. Two different kinds of moss, stone moss and clay moss, both attract cavelings in different ways. Yes, we do have the other shield. Expensive, but probably worth it. So max, this gives us a max health of plus 14. So our max health should go. Yay! And then we go to the thingy station and recycle, store, reinforce, which will give us plus 2 and plus 2 for iron. There we go. Huzzah! And then all we can do is hope that we find some new cool minion bonus things. But at the moment, I'm kind of happy as we are. Skill upgrades. We haven't done a skilly upgradey thing for a while, have we? I haven't had a glug glug in a while. It's a huge glass stein, this thing is. It's a 1 litre stein. It's actually a lot more than a 1 litre because you've got... Let's mix some metric and some imperial. Above the 1 litre line is at least an inch of glass. So it's really a lot more. You could probably fit 1 1/4 litres in there. Don't ask me for it in fluid ounces. I don't know. I don't know Imperial. God, Imperial and metric in the UK is so bizarre. I think Canada have a similar thing where it really depends on what you're talking about as to whether or not it's metric or Imperial. But it's not the same set of rules as we have. And it's unspoken rules that everybody knows who lives there. Right, let's go harvest. Can I like harvest more with the thing? I suppose probably not. Right. Now we could start expanding this a bit more and actually making a proper farm. Putting some stone fences here. Not that that's needed, but it's kind of aesthetic, you know? You've gotta have the right aesthetic. Having walls here. I mean, look at all this. All these weird ass fucking vine root things. But I kind of feel like we're missing a trick if we don't get it done. We could do some fishing. That is a fair thing. Just gonna chuck those things in there. See if we've got any random gold and stuff. That's no. Just gonna the seeds. Seeds. What are our supplies like? We need to keep getting heartberries. Heartberries are the thing we get that we use up the most. And also, I'm saving up the golden ones. And then at some point when we decide we're going to fight the giant maggot, I'm going to then make up a load of buff foods. We already have buff foods in the inventory, but I don't want to go crazy with too many. But the buff foods are definitely... They're there for bosses. At least they are in my mind. So I'm just going to go mad with heartberries, I think. I'm going to put one heartberry back so that when I... God, I've so quickly gotten used to the auto doors. There we go. And that's all I need to do for that. I suppose the question is there anything better than berry pudding? Glowing berry pudding? Do you know what I mean? Like, I like the mana regen. Obviously, max health and health regen and glowing. All of those things are great. All of those things are great. But is there something better that I can also farm? The spicy tulip salad, so swapping out the heartberry for a bomb pepper. It's movement speed. It doesn't give you the health thing. The health boost is just, it's good. It's good to have a solid everyday food. And I honestly think the glowing berry pudding is just kind of that thing. Like, I get that the rocky thing, again, gives you armor. And there's nothing to say that I can't mix and match and have two things and eat a bit of one or the other. But what am I then... I don't know, it feels... It just feels like if you're going to have one, then the glowing berry pudding's the one. If you're a wizard, anyway. Summoning ingredient? Oh, you mean like, yeah, it's a good question. If something buffs summoning. I don't think so, unless some of the fish do. Health. Mining damage, magical barrier. I don't remember coming across any. But it's a good question. Oh, I think actually the larval meat is a surprisingly good one, isn't it? In fact, the gooey tulip salad might just pip the berry one, but we can't get larval meat. We can't farm it, to my knowledge. Like maybe we can, but maybe not. Farming, animal farming. Hang on, I just need to stand up and. Oh, I'm getting a bit sweaty. Like it's actually cooled down quite a lot, but you know when you sat down for a long time, you just end up getting a bit sweaty anyway. But what I actually want to do is see if we can do some farming, animal farming specifically. That's the fishing one. Here we go. So, feeding trays, critter catchers. We could do a leash. Let's make a couple of leashes, see if we can draw two things. Cattle transport, it needs iron bars, tin bars. Let's see how they work. Feeding tray, we're going to need one of them. Critter catcher. Let's see what happens when we put one down. I'm going to go and get the stone fences. And that, I'm going to do that as well. I'm just going to do this. There's reasons. There are reasons for this. Okay. Oh, I did actually try and kind of like open the door then. Huh. And after I said I'd so quickly gotten used to it. The feeding trough. Obviously, hang on, let's, there we go. I guess the feeding trough, this is going to be where the farm goes. Not here, but, you know, somewhere around here. Let's carefully dig out some of these bits. Jeez, this pick is nice. I just don't want to use the explosive thing near the farm. Not because I can't replant it, but because it's just, yeah, needlessly wrecking things. Things that I like. You know. If it wasn't stuff that I liked, I wouldn't, you know, who cares. So let's just dig out this entire area. And I could obviously blow my way through this, but... Okay. We are the hungry. I don't know why I keep the stone skin potion. I guess because it's, in theory, one day I might use it. Okay. Well, I'm going to get the fence, and I'm going to start building some walls. Just because it's kind of cute to have a fence. You know what I mean? And I'm going to make them the sort of dimensions of this. So that's interior of 7. 1, 2, 3. And then normally that would be the door. Stroke gate. Obviously I'm going to bring those in when they've harvested. And make some different sorts of farms. Like some 3x3s. So basically each quarter will be a different farm plot for a different plant. And maybe I cycle them a little bit. Who knows? And there we go. That's obviously the gaps I'm going to fill in. I mean, I might just fill that in. So I just got a bit itchy. Just a bit... Oh. To be honest, we're going pretty well. Fox is, I keep calling it a fox. You've corrupted me, guys. And that's just a kind of just having a cute little gate. It's fine. I also then needed to smash that light. Obviously, I'm going to have things, I'm going to have paths and, yeah. See, now the planning and execution of things starts to happen. I need to diggy some of this. Okay. And then we're going to go in here. Grab the iron hoe. Yeah, I don't need it quite that big. But thanks anyway, game. Does it destroy things? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it does. I assumed it. And I'm clicking it again. Just put the hoe away. I mean, if it's going to be that way, we're going to do it. But I could. Okay. Oh, thank God. Some of them are popping up to get out of the way. Okay, now, I may have wasted a couple, but it wasn't too bad. I know I can put these things over the top normally, but I just kind of, you know, you just kind of like things a certain way. Nope, nope. You did this to yourself, kitty. I called it a kitty. Oh my god, I've remembered. Okay. Well, the teleporty kitty. There we go. So this looks like a shit place, but what it is the beginnings of an animal pen. I don't really know how they work, so I guess we're just gonna find out. But we have an animal pen. I don't know what goes in it. There might be something we can make. I don't know. Is there something we can make? I mean, I honestly, there's nothing that I've seen. It might be there's any old something can work, or it might be that there's something specific in... Well, there's nothing in here. It might be that just different things need to eat different things, maybe. Oh, meadowground for grazing. That would be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Yeah. That would be in the raw materials. Nope, that did not click on the right thing. Here we go. Sandblock, meadow block. We need to go to the meadow anyway, but if I can put a few down anyway, then obviously that's a good thing. What do we do? I mean, I've got nowhere near enough to actually do what I've just done, but you know. Go on, over it. Nope, it's too much. It's definitely too much. Stop it. Come on, Malik, get good. And then we will collect some more when we go and collect the creatures. Oh, this actually does need it down here. Come on, out. There we go. There we go. So, that's awesome. Maybe I should actually plant some things. I thought I'd selected the bloody... I swear. Now I need to do the hoe again. Cool. Now I need to do the watering can. That's what I wanted to do, the watering can. I'm quite hungry. I might eat some of that. And then I guess we get some seeds. I'm just gonna have a bit of fun just making little fields of things. You know what I mean? And the carrot seed obviously can't grow on this, which is an interesting point, really. One of them should have just been rocks. Ah, whatever. We can figure it out. Stand in the middle. Huzzah. Maybe one more heartberry. There we go. One more heartberry plot. Huzzah! Yeah. Well, regardless of how it works, it is fitting. I will 100% agree with you there. So now we've got a leash, some critter catchers, and a box. Can only be used once, but the leash might be the better option then? Maybe there's, like, more? You can fit more in the cattle box? I don't know. I am very much a do not know situation. No, don't drop the wonder fireballs. Use the fireballs. Again, you never know. It might be that we suddenly need 1 billion copper. And we definitely don't know where we're going. Like, I'm legitimately not going in any particular direction. I mean, I am going in a direction. I don't know whether it's necessarily an efficient direction. But I guess we explore new things. New item, lantern. I'm pretty sure it's not a new item. Pretty sure I have lanterns, but sure. Right. That's it. Kill it. So many explosions. So it's actually directly up. We've kind of overshot it by quite a bit. New item, meadow bush. Let's not devastate the area too much, but we are gathering new things now. And there's a lot of the materials are good. So, we should eat something. Here we go. So the question is, do we just drag them with a leash? And when I say them, I mean the whatever the fuck was living here once upon a time. That's actually a good point. I'm not seeing any cool things. I've forgotten just how small this area is. We probably need to find more. Let's be gentle about it from now on, though. Well, that doesn't sound like the meadow biome. I was literally scratching my nose. And I'm just like hitting explosives. Well, I mean, it's a thing. I don't think it's particularly useful. Oh my god. I mean, that's a wiggly explosive path that got, what is that stuff? Oh, it's just turf block. I don't know, it just seemed unusual in this area, you know? It doesn't look like we get a particularly big meadows biome. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any, of the, were they like sheepy goat things? Now, obviously we've got those other big not beetle things, those big armored, like giant woodlice type things. But I kind of like, yeah, wanted to get something sort of normal looking. I don't know whether this is useful for anything, but I'm collecting it. Meadow bush, meadow grass, meadow tree. Technically, if I dig away a bunch of the walls to expose more meadow floor, well, that could increase the spawn, because is it the floor that makes them spawn? Maybe. Legitimately do not know. Okay, onto the area where there are more strange, what I believe are cattle. And we'll see if we can rope a couple of those into becoming a farm. Ow! Kill him! Very rude. Go destroy them, my bats. But anyway, that's a lot of kill that thing as well, please. Well, that is a lot of tin ore. So this is the thing that I think is also cattle. Oh! Hungry for small insects. Cool. I don't have any small insects on me. But I can start farming them, I guess. Yeah. I can start farming them, I guess. So do I... Oh, there. It did, it worked. Okay. Let's get a second one. Oh, no, you can't... I'll see if you can get another one. Ow. Fight the bats! The bats are the ones hurting you! Why are you attacking me? I want to see if I can grab two at the same time. Because in Minecraft Get here, you... Oh, it's disobedient. Maybe because it's hungry. Come on. Here we go. Oops. I hurt my buddy. No, buddy! Should we just get this one home? I feel like if I start playing around too much, I'm just going to lose the one I have. Got it. Damn it. That's it, Bats. You just handle it. Oh, that's less of a you handle it and more of a me getting my explosives out. Okay, let's just carefully pick away the things. Grab my buddy. Let's grab... Oh, god damn it. Oh, the power is actually transmitting through all of them. You don't need a Jenny in each corner. I'm going to leave it like that, but... Yeah, I do have some off by one, that is true. Not really much, but it's a start. I'm guessing you put that in the feeding trough. Each creature liking one particular thing. I want to avoid using the crate, and the simple fact... Oh, it's going to be a right pain in the open areas. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Weird... insecty buddy. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's slightly wider or slightly easier to navigate. Yeah, he's not the most agile of creatures, I'll give him that. You never know, we might find a goat thing. They did just... Because they were spawning quite a bit originally. Did I just kill them all off then? Did I, like, make them extinct? It's a small biome. But, yeah, it's possible that I made them extinct. Like, I don't know whether the game works that way. Not a lot of games... allow you to make things actually extinct like that, but you never know. Come on, buddy. Here you come. There we go. You can eat that. Yay, look, it did. It ate the bug on the way here. Yay. Bugs eating bugs. Gotta stop this bug-on-bug violence. Now, does it teleport with me? This is a good question. Well, it seemed to vanish. I hope it arrives at the other destination. Indeed. Yay! Come on. New home? New home, little buddy? Oh, actually, I've got enough floor now to... oh, Witch Doctor's genes. Are they the things that I need? It's Witch Doctor something or other. So you want little bugs. Little bugs, okay. I need to put them under the floor, under the fences as well. It's going to the feeding chest crate thing, but I don't think it's getting anything. You can name them, look. You can name the cattle. The animal is happy, fairly full, and producing. I'm assuming it's the weird, stuff. Come on, brain. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out and start collecting bugs. See some worms. Oh, I don't have enough space for worms. what I need to do is that. So good. There you go. That's the furthest west I've ever explored. Jeez. Fire is good. Yeah. My little kitty is good. Does more damage than me. It's pretty savage. It looks like worms and, well, I'm assuming generally insects. Worms technically aren't insects. Bugs. We'll use bugs. Bugs seem to be fairly easy to gather, so I'm not going to be too concerned about them being, yeah, either way. So let's put some worms. Worms! Yeah, do you want to be named? Do you want this weird creature to be named after you, Paigey? You know what? You've asked the question. The answer is yes, and you are now automatically. Paigey is happy, fairly full, and producing. Bet you never knew, did you? My farm looks cool. I'm actually going to leave it there because I don't necessarily need anything more. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go out this way. And, hang on, let me just check the, witch doctor stuff. No, I need the witch doctor's hat, is the next thing I need. Glowing berry pudding. We make the pudding. Pudding. I mean, maybe. It's a good question, though, isn't it? Think. Because we have got to the point now where we've got all of the drills going. I don't know of any other tin deposits. There probably are, but I feel like that whole deposit is now being blitzed, and therefore probably fine. So we've obviously been around this area and got a bug. We're going to go south now into this area, and we're going to see if we can get another bug at least another one bug. We're gonna as in a big one. As I head that way, I'm gonna just focus more or less entirely on just catching worms and stuff, I guess. Obviously, I'm gonna, as you can see, activate my friends. And, where am I going? I legitimately do not know where I'm going. There's a worm. Got the worm. More bugs. We got a pest bug now. Oh, looks like there might be one around here somewhere. Little buddy. Is it over there? Oh, it is. It's there somewhere. How do I get to it? Oh, it's just there. How did you get there? These creatures are special. I'll dig this out as well. There we go. Special. Hey, buddy. Come with me. I have a friend. I'm gonna introduce you. So, who wants this thing named after them? Me screams off by one. Okay. Off. Is there a hyphen? Do you want hyphens? I'm just gonna put off by one like that. Let me know if you're fine with this. You and your voting pack, buddy, are gonna probably make babies. I'm just gonna throw that out though. Thank you, Mozilla. I assume that they make babies. Because they, I'm gonna need more things to defend me. Could you guys just kill things, please? I'm actually just gonna catch these worms. Worms? Oh, I think that worm got eaten. Going off by one. Apparently I'm quite hungry. Yeah, I don't actually have. Oh, it's after that worm. Look at that. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Yeah, you know what you like to eat, don't you? You like worms. Mmm, worms. Delicious. What are you? Have you found another worm? You have. Nyam. Cool. I'm gonna end up traipsing this through, though. Kind of feel like I need a fence on the other side, maybe. Well, buddy. There we go. Off by one and Pagey. Just in there, just having fun, having a laugh, having a chat, probably voting for things. I don't know. I don't know what you guys do. But yeah. It's cute. So one worm has been eaten. I'm gonna put more worms in. So they probably will just produce more of the shells, but I also feel like butchering their children to eat is probably a good idea. Yum, yum, yum. So yes, I am probably going to eat your children, guys, because I think these do drop meat, good meat, and I need meat, so anyone that's named is not going to be on the menu, but any offspring, if there are offspring, again, don't know, but definitely going to get eaten. Just thought I'd say that. Now you've already been named. Put that in there. We'll get that bread there. Exactly. Assume again. I don't know. I think that there was an option. Oh, hang on. Small lantern, level 2 plus 3 glow. That lantern I found before was a big lantern. It's a fancy boy. Well, I like that. Proper lantern. Really good glow. Copper shovel. Yes, the children. They're the most delicious. You can't just, you know, keep them to yourself. And there we go. So we can get rid of that spear. Get rid of the bug catcher. Well, we'll keep the bug catcher on us for now, because I feel like that might be something I should have on me at all times. I don't know whether we really need these things, but they're there anyway. Once crops are placed inside, it'll be... Oh, so these might catch bugs. Okay. Can I... It says... Once crops are placed inside. So can I put, like, a couple of bomb peppers in there or something, and then they'll, I don't know. Oh, it's a big... Oh, they are producing little shell things. Oh, these are huge. I don't know... Okay. Oh. Paigey seemed to be immediately interested in the spicy peppers. It says critters, but technically these are bug creatures. So, I don't know exactly what I'm expecting. I thought critters would be, yeah, disabled breeding. Yeah, so yeah, it's not disabled currently. So, does this mean it'll attract worms? Because if it does attract worms, it's kind of like a self-feeding thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Yep. I still don't know what to do with the armor. The armor places. Plates. Well, we can wait. We don't really have enough bugs of any other kinds. There we go. Just this, it's a worm platter. Isn't it beautiful? And probably delicious. I don't know. Maybe. Bit of regen. Okay. So, Mozilla doesn't have any levely uppy things. Sad times. But Mozilla is pretty powerful. Level 5. Pretty good. I have lots of leveling up to do. So, first things first. Well, Vitality we're currently on. So let's punt those 2 points into Vitality. We now have, a load of max health buff, which is nice. Next time we can start doing more damage depending on stuff. I don't know what low health counts as, but either way. Running speed. Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus onto that one, and then next turn we get to pick something else. Crafting. Oh, we got one crafting point to do to the next level. 4% chance not to lose durability when using tools and weapons. Plus 4% not to lose durability on equipment when taking damage. Well, it's the weapons that tend to be the one that's... Yeah, okay, let's do the durability on those. Gardening, 1 point. Go straight into the first one. Summoning, we get some summoning. So minion attack speeds are now upgraded by from plus 0% to plus 8%. Before we did that. Cooking, we only have the 1 point, but we get more food. We get more nourished when we eat noms. Cool. The platter looks good. I don't know, actually, to be perfectly honest. I mean, the Scarlet... We still need to find Scarlet bars, which I think fighting bosses is probably the... cartography. I do not believe we have cartography. Let's get cartography. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. It shows me the map. I'm not especially impressed. I mean, I can... I can bring this up whenever I want. What's the difference between that and just there? Me pressing M gives me this. Me clicking on the cartography table gives me this. I honestly have no clue why this is in any way useful. Haha, lol. Well, it can go in here. To be forgotten about forever. We could make some rails. Ooh, you know what I could do? You know what I am gonna do? Right, first things first, can we determine the distance? Okay. That number appears to indicate the distance from the core. That's 167 from the core. But obviously it's proper diagonals. Looking at that, I would say 160. And then... So I'm going to need well over 200 rails to get there. More, obviously, because reasons. We've got a minecart. Yeah, I'm going to make rails to the tin. It'll probably then run out, but it's still all the way over there. So it's still probably worth having a rail system that goes that way. Could take it through that biome as well. So that I can then sometimes see if there's something there. So yeah, let's make a rail system. Yeah! It's copper and wood, so who cares? So this is why we want lots of copper. There we go. That. I was going to blitz a bit more. Yeah, what the hell. A wonky minecart, but I have a proper minecart. Yeah. Okay. So, we are going to do... Yeah, you little shit. There's no slime on the ground, but the slime's spawning. This disappoints me. Okay, let's, I'm going to make, a kind of, a platform. Not going to be like a fancy thing, but, the chest, yeah, the slime chest. Maybe, actually. I mean, I wouldn't never say never. I don't know where I found this, but oh boy, I'm glad I did. Okay. So, just stepped on a worm. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? So that goes up to the core. But it's going to have to possibly scoot around the core. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to build on these things here. I can't imagine for a second I'd be able to do that. Just because it's like, whoa, it's a special material. So I'm going to go round. I doubt I can place them diagonally. That would be an amount of... Yeah, look. I can do them wiggly, but I can't do them diagonally. And then I'm just gonna smash my way this way. So I'm gonna cross this water. Again, point blank range, not the cleverest. Just not caring about the point blank hits. At this point, where am I going to go up? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit more, and then I'm going to head up, figure out where I'm going to be coming down from, and then rejoin it. Somewhere around here for sure. I'm going to kind of scoot just around this corner. Not going to do too much. I have no idea how fast they even are. So, it might be. Actually, then again, what I should probably do, since I'm actually kind of here, I just need to keep on top of the actual rails. You know, they're going to be really slow, aren't they? You know, when you just have this, not gut feeling at all, but you know what I mean? When you're just kind of like, yeah, it might be. Gonna swap that mana potion for the healing potions. There we go. So how do they even work? They are suitably fast. Yeah, that's suitably fast. I'm okay with this. Yeah, probably chosen. But to be honest, even if that was the case, I would actually not have a problem with that. That would be fine. You know, a project for another time. Well, I'm not using the right bloody tool for that, am I? I mean, I'm not using the right tool at all. I should be using explosives. Yes. It's going to have to cross some lengths anyway. As you can see, I am, as I'm going along, laying additional space tracks, blowing additional holes, making it wide enough so that ultimately we have a return journey. Not that it needs one. It's just me. So therefore it really isn't going to make a difference. But I kind of like the idea of having multiple rails. It pleases me. And I'll probably completely disobey that kind of dynamic when I'm using it. And I'll go the wrong way down the tracks and everything. But that's my fault. Oh, hang on, this area is a bit tough, isn't it? Well, not tough, but it's just kind of... Jesus. Savage. Oh, yeah. I'm defaulting to that particular thing now instead of the pickaxe. Oh, let's be careful. Oof. Oh, 45 tin ore. Yes! This is investments. This is what investments are all about. Fill this in a bit more. Let's see, we're going to have something like that, and that's going to be sure. Oh, I mean, that's not a bad idea off by one. That's not a bad idea at all. That's actually a way better idea. Oops. And then it would go back that way, effectively. Okay. Did I bring the... No, I put them away. At one point, I'd put the stone walls in there. Obviously, I'm going to go the wrong way down the track this time. Will it whiz me round corners even if I don't change the key that I'm on? Yes. Huzzah! I don't know why I'm picking it up. It might as well just fucking stay there. Now I'm going to grab the wall pieces that I need. Hang on, let me just click that. Wall pieces, tile pieces, door pieces. Yeah. I mean, it probably will have chosen. But like I was saying before, it's not actually such a big deal if it does, because now we have this transport infrastructure which we can extend upon. You know, it doesn't have to be just about the tin. It can be for anything, you know? Ooh, worms! Look at the wormies! Now, can paging off by one get to the worms? I'm going to have a little look. Hang on. I'm just going to go in and... I'm going to put another 8 peppers in there. So they just have worms in their slots. Question is, can these two eat said worms that are in the slots? That is a good question. But basically, it's a way of immediately and helpfully turning... It looks like they eat the first slot first, which is obviously useful. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why. I just kind of... I don't know why my brain can't get around this, but it can't. So those two are, yeah. Yeah, and they're very happy, they're full, they're producing, they're doing good stuff, they're doing the right thing. And now I'm going to grab all of these things. I don't know why I'm doing it that way, and then that way, but that's the way I roll. And I think that's about it. So if you're going in a particular direction and you're holding sideways, it does kind of carry you on in that direction. It's kind of a bit weird, but it does carry you on in that direction. Yeah, if you're going very slow speeds, like that, I'm holding right, okay? If I move down, it doesn't keep going if I'm holding right. I was holding right and it took me all the way then, even though the turn was left. So you have to be going above a certain relatively slow speed for a sideways arrow hold, you know, sideways thing. If I hold A or D on the keyboard now, nothing happens. But if I'm already traveling at an okay speed, it counts as an acceleration. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It means you don't have to react quickly to, but if I hold up these, it slows down. If I'm just holding up now, all I'm doing is holding up. And now I'm just going to hold right. Oh, look at that. See, holding right, there's just enough momentum. Oh, yeah, see, again, I'm holding D on the keyboard. That's all I'm doing. So it's interesting how it just manages to do a thing. Okay. I like it. I'm liking it. And then what I can probably do is make a kind of moat thing. It's not going to be exactly like protective. But I think that you get the general gist of what I'm trying to achieve, a basic protection. And like you say, it could just end up running out in no time anyway. But it also gets us to the bug quickly, because you can hear him rumbling around. Let's go and harvest some rocks. I don't think we're going to be able to put doors in there, but I don't think I necessarily need to either. That's kind of not actually the way it's supposed to be done. There we go, and then... I think there is a chance that these deposits last forever. I don't know what that chance is, but there is a chance. And by God, I am going to find out. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of feel like this room needs a little bit of a sprucing up. I'm just going to finish this and it's going to run out. It's going to be great. And I don't think the doors can go in any meaningful way. Yeah, you can't put a door on a track. See, in Factorio, you can put gates on railway lines and it actually aligns them correctly and opens automatically as the train comes. But here you cannot. I like this. I like this. This is fun. Yeah. I got 167 rails. How easy, I wonder, is it to place rails while... I mean, it's obviously slow, but oh boy, it's a lot faster than I thought it might be. Well, that's the thing, is it is a very much a multi-purpose thing. So it will work appropriately for, as you say, a station. It just makes me happier having a left and a right hand side. Why am I doing this? Doink. There we go. Well, actually, what was I running out of then? Wood. Wood is what I'm running out of. Damn. Huzzah! Yeah, because holding down is good, because it just kind of does that, and I like it. It just kind of... It's I don't know, it's odd, but it works. Look at that. It's crude, but it's nice. Just need to make another automation sensor thing, just because I can. And a door. Oh, and I also need a thing. Damn it. Absolutely not chosen. Like I've been saying, it pleases me. It pleases me to do a double-sided thing. And I agree with you. It's not necessary. It's only me that's ever going to be on it. The only time you ever need this kind of thing is if you have automation and multiple trains. Or multiple people. It pleases me. Oh, the bronze set. Oh. It's an acceptable reminder. At a glance, I would say, yeah, we should make the bronze set. Do we even have any spare bloody... Yeah, I think this bottom one is. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I will make this neater. I will sort out the floor. We're going to put them all along the... throughout, basically. And we're going to figure out a good way of making it work with the layout that we've got. But this is nice. This is good. The Witch Doctor's hat. Oh, I think that's the one we need. Huzzah! Witch Doctor set. What is this? Small valuable pouch. Well, we probably don't need that. The roly-polies. I mean, they're doing roly-poly things, I suppose. We have a load more worms. It doesn't look like they eat the worms out of the things. So, yeah, it's basically just a really convenient way of me converting produce into bugs. Very, very good. We just hope that we can find some of the other ones. Okay, now just only testing something out. Like, does this go faster if I do it a particular way? And I think maybe... it sort of does. Well, we are going to get a load more. Let's just do the bomb peppers and the heart berries. And hey presto. Nice! I like that. That's good. Put the lead in there. The cattle transport's there. Which we kind of don't need. I think we've got enough worms for now. They seem pleased. It's good. I don't know if there's a way to tell if they're pregnant. Just producing. Very happy, full and producing. That's all we know. At the moment, forget things that are purely from the wiki. I think we've got enough things as well on the list of things to do. Obviously, I need to now have a little look at this. I need to still follow the maggot path more. Automation is getting there. I actually didn't notice there being any gender signs. No, there doesn't seem to be any male-female thing. There's a disabled breeding. But that's it. I think it might just be that they're kind of asexual. Breeding in this game may be really, really basic in the sense that all you need is two, they just produce young. You know? At which point it's like, oh, okay then. I'm just going to do it anyway. Spicy worms. Yes. And rails. It's sort of like valuables in a way. It's like this chest is still, again, it needs work. Yeah, I've got the decorative parts. Magic mirrors change your appearance. Not really that bothered. The seasonal calendar. We haven't done NPC rooms. That's a good point. There's wood cutting. Coral wood is something that's a whole thing. Mozilla doesn't have any points to spend. I have another crafting point to spend. I could evenly do these. What are these? Alchemist. Alchemy, laboratory, or distillery tables. What? Rares, wiles, or conveyor belts. That's you get that regardless. Okay. We're gonna carry on going this side, that side. Mining, we got the first point that goes into the next level. Additional ore from walls containing ores, or extra durability on the tool when breaking walls containing ores. Additional ore? I'm not particularly bothered about the durability. Yeah, give me more ores. I didn't look at the explosive engineers. Yeah. So that's not as... I mean, I do a lot of explosion damage. Let's be honest. I do a lot of explosion damage. But, Oh yes, fair. My to-do list is in the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hide it now, but I'm gonna, animal farm, get better staff, shroom recipes. We can do a bit more shrooms. Build an armory hall, build a farm kitchen, add the pool green. There's actually not that many things we've done. The animal farm we have begun, so that is partly done. Haven't followed the maggot path as much as I would like. We're sort of in progress of automation. Better staff, no. Shroom recipes, no. The farm kitchen is kind of getting there, but it's not fully there yet. We're fine though, we're fine. Just checking to see if we had any ores, which we do not. And we have a lot of stuff. Planks. Wood. We do need wood. Looks like we've got some shiny bomb peppers on the way. Very nice. Okay. I probably need to just put another grate type thing, you know? An axe probably would be a better choice at this stage, but I don't have one. Black bug. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? That's not going to grow without leafiness, without water, I mean, and I don't have the watering can. Damn it. Another bug. Let's just swap that around just to stop myself being an idiot. I mean, I've been treading on them. I will sort out the access a little bit. Yeah, because this is a pain. Yeah, because it's like I need another gate. Well, I've got running though. Running's good. Stone fence. We've got people being noisy outside. Okay. Bugs. Yeah, that was a bit dumb. But I've got a load of wood now. Nope. There we go. Okay. I think we're right done, aren't we? It was a good 4-hour session, wasn't it? It was a right good 4-hour session. Yes. We have our little bugs who are kissing or something. I don't know what they're doing now. Whoop, whoop. I don't know what Paige's off to. Just be by herself for a little bit, you know. So yeah, we'll see how that happens. How we get on with that. So we've actually done quite a bit. So yeah, I'm pleased with this. I'm pleased with the progress that we've made. Oh, I've got a little mark on one of my... Here we go. Sorry. Just doing a thing. And let's do this. And we're gonna have a short little exit thing. Oh, Cyberpunk's a good choice. Oh, proper release, nice. I've been deep into astronauts, so I'm getting all my spaceship buildy kind of things done in there. Things are getting interesting in astronauts. The ship's becoming very, very cool. We're discovering some weird shit. I'm not gonna spoiler it too much because I'm quite a few episodes ahead. Oh, that's a sad time, little home. Hopefully you get a chance to watch it again afterwards, but no, I didn't beat any bosses, but I've changed the farm. The farm's good. Got Animal Farm. Crop Farm's a bit better now, a little bit. Did a whole railway system to the tin mine. I've got a dual rail system to the tin mine, and that seems to be producing quite well. Not seen anything crazy with our two big bugs, big roly polies, as people in the States call them. I played the Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and I fucking loved that game. I know it's not the Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's as close as I get. Might and Magic was something I was aware of. I think some friends played it or something. Honestly, I think the Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was so good. Woodlice are not cute, but I do technically have pet woodlice here in real life. I think periodically I do post pictures. The whole colony is wild, really. Like, I think that at most they live, what, a year? 2 years, I think it is, woodlice. I mean, fair enough, off by one, fair enough. But yeah, the my little vivarium-y biosphere thing, there's still not been opened in... Oh god, how many years have I not opened that jar? It's an airtight jar. I haven't opened it in years. And there's still plants and moss, and there's springtail little bugs, and obviously the woodlice there in there. I haven't seen the worm for a while, and I haven't seen millipedes in years, so I think they died. There was quite a few things in there to begin with, but they've all kind of... It's settled down to pretty much the springtails and the woodlice now, both of which are fantastic. Because the springtails and the woodlice keep all the mold under control, so there's no mold. The plants obviously produce oxygen and food for said wood lice. The moss provides food for the springtails, I guess. I think they all just eat rotting vegetation. So anything that's in there that sort of rots, and obviously the water can't get out. So it doesn't ever evaporate. The thing has stayed at the same level of moistness all these years. I think I got really lucky. I've heard other people try and they've failed. I don't know what I did that made it work better. I don't know. But either way, it seems to be working. It's getting increasingly difficult to take pictures because the inside of the glass gets dirtier and it's moist, and there's here and there, because there's a bit of soil or whatever that's gotten on the inside, then you get a little bit of moss and plant life growing a little bit on the inside of the glass, so that obscures vision as well. There's just general accumulation of, well, basically dirt. So it's I can still see it, but taking pictures of the inside is really it's not clear. But yeah, it works really well. I seem to get a good formula, and I wish I'd recorded like weights and volumes of what I put into it, but I just kind of threw things in there and hoped for the best. I hope the earthworm's still in there. I think it is, because it would go a month before I see it again. And I do see things churned up a little bit, I think. So I think it is still there. But whatever. That's it. That's it for this live stream. Hope you enjoyed yourselves and enjoyed the core keeper things. I think we need to fight the big worm, the big maggot. We're gonna fight the maggot next session. Follow the maggot ring, because I think it's going to be circular, isn't it? Yeah, we'll sort it. We'll murder it and see what happens. But until we get around to murdering the giant maggot, I bid you all farewell, and of course, cheerio.